Hey, hi, hello. Hey, hi, and also hello. Hey, hi, and also hi, and also hey, and also hello. Welcome in, chat. Welcome to Friday. Oh, I made it to Friday, and theoretically you did too, or thereabouts, or somewhere approximate to Friday. We are adjacent to Friday. We are neighbors to Friday. Friday is a good friend of mine. Me and Friday, real close. People in the hallway, oh my god, I have to act like I'm not talking to myself in a weird way. They won't notice, I swear they won't notice. Let me welcome people in. We have a repulsive GC, welcome in. We have Mickey B, welcome in. I think both of you were more on time than me. So shout out to the mods for your timeliness. Ever the timely T. Ooh, things are not connecting. That's odd. I wonder if throwing things at me is going to work. Hey, let me fix that up so you can throw things at me real quick. The most important part of the stream. The bit where you throw things at me. Obvious. Very important. Either way, if that's not working, I will make up for it another time. Let me welcome in Lotus. Welcome in, Lotus. Sorry that your throw was... Mickey B's worked. Then let me redeem on your behalf, Lotus. I hope that makes it up to you. Welcome in. We have an Osman. Welcome into Osman. We have a great Spectre Francis. Welcome in. I think you were, maybe joined us for a bit of last stream, perhaps, potentially, maybe. Welcome in, it is nice to see you back. Welcome into Sis. Interrupted my music with the notification. How dare I? How dare I? And Pisces Puppy dropped by. Aww. Thank you for the thanks. You are most welcome, and I'm gonna wish you all the best. I know that you have some upcoming health-related appointment I think you disclosed in the end of the last stream, and sorry for raiding you while you were finishing, but let me take that opportunity, this opportunity even, to say I'm wishing you all the best, and I hope everything goes as smoothly as possible. And may you be back for many future streams that are good fun, and yeah, good times. Thank you for dropping in. Hey, hi, and also, hello. We have a spaceman, welcome into space, hello. We have a lime, welcome into lime, hello. In fact, I think I was doing hey, hi, hellos all around. Let's not overanalyze this, Everyone that I'm welcoming in, anyone I am yet to welcome in, which is several people, I think. How's it going? Congratulations on the Friday. Shout out to Friday, let's go. I hope that the weekend is looking good for folk. We have a tartaned rose. Welcome into tartaned rose. We have a fiery. You would emote, but Twitch is broken? Twitch is rude at the best of times. Twitch has been weird. Okay, me going live, I got 2 error messages before I could go live properly. So if stream fails, please let me know in the chat. I'm sure you would have anyway. But I swear it's not me. something. There have been a lot of storms around lately. My internet may be questionable. But fingers crossed. More like Friday, am I right? Going wild. Friday was the name of his horse? I thought that was Falstaff. Wait, what was his name? Nope, that's not Falstaff. What was the horse's name? You know the horse? Come on, chat, you know the horse. Remember the horse? What was the name of the horse in the gunk? The horse that was in the gunk. I'm sorry to bring back this memory for everyone, but the horse that was in the gunk, what was his name? Friday? Are we sure? Josephus? Something wrote in on Friday? Arlo? What? Haru? Okay, you'll need to give me a second. I know that I'm live, I know that I have a responsibility to entertain, but have you considered a tangent? But have you considered ADHD strikes again? Horse from Never Ending Story name. Artax! I was so wrong. It was Artax. I'm sorry everyone for bringing Artax up, but yeah, that's rough. Anyway, welcome into Adventuro. Hey, hi, hello. Friday I'm in love. The Paracure. Wait, they found a cure? Good for them. You know what? Good for them. I am forever paraplagued, but for those who have found the Paracure, I'm happy. I'm happy for them. Muses, welcome back. Hello. You wanted to share such a cool project you're working on. Hey, I should say, there are a bunch of people in the community who have cool projects, and I will read. I think you've given us a description and sharing the joy on what you've been working on. I'm also gonna use this moment to be like, there's a Discord and there's a show and tell channel. Not that you are relegated to sharing your victories in a Discord, but if in future people wish to show photos of the cool thing, you are invited to do that there. I think our rules are like no photos of your face, but I'm sure everyone's face is also cool. But the show and tell channel is definitely a thing that I'm going to take this excuse to talk about. There's been some cool showing and telling. Yeah. Currently collecting materials for a patchwork skirt. Yo! A lot of calendars used to be printed on cloth. There's a ton of them in thrift stores. It's a gift for them moving out. Aww. Since suddenly he can't really experiment with his style due to his parents, he's also getting a matching tote bag. Wait, calendars used to be printed on cloth. This is also Google territory for me. But that sounds like a really sick project. That's awesome. Really impressive. I'm sorry for bringing Neverending Story into this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oops. I'm sorry and oops, and please forgive me. And congratulations on the cool project. Yeah, no pressure to ever share things, but if you're wanting to, there is that. That is definitely a thing. Okay, so how was Friday? How has everyone's weeks been? Today is mostly a joust chatting stream, and by that I mean I am tempted to learn. I'm tempted to learn and grow as a person, and then I realized how easy it would be to simply sit on my laurel. Wait, what's a laurel? Wait, what am I sitting on? Laurel. Sit on Laurel. Comfortable? To feel comfortable because you've been successful in the past? You know what? Let's pretend like I've been successful in the past. Yeah, so I was thinking of learning new things, and then I discovered not growing. No, I'm kidding. I was thinking that I might learn a thing. I was thinking that I might later. I might potentially partake in some light YouTube tutorials while you watch me struggle chat. This is not first half of stream, this is later in the stream territory. But I was thinking that I am craving art. I need art. I require creativity. And maybe there is something in the parallel of chat is here that gets me, I don't know, vulnerable? Sure, we'll go with that. So my week has been very full, and I think that that is a summary of where I'm at this weekend. I need to, like, create something. Tear out my emotions and put them on a page. Positive connotation. Positive, good emotional expression connotation. But yeah. Where are we up to? Yeah, a lot of reflections. Art Attack, what a strange horse. Maybe I should watch Art Attack. Oh shit, that's such a good idea. Thank you, Adventurer. I don't know if you intended to place this idea, but you've successfully done it, so that's something. And I am keeping an eye on the tickets in the Discord, never fear. No pressure to share things. Don't you mean, did you bring enough to share with the class? I have been, I would like everyone to share with the class. It's true. But sometimes we don't have enough. We must ration our art. It's that thing they give you when you conquer Asia Minor? What? Huh? Eh? Huh? Okay, I'm not reading that about Laurel. He was friends with Hardy, though. Yeah. I don't know. Where are people at? How are the vibes with all of you? Maybe I'm being too hectic for a Friday night, but I don't know. I'm kind of, kind of bouncy. I am feeling kind of bouncy. Wow. Maggie B, you're so tired? You stayed up too late. Oh. I think, I don't know about y'all, but mixed sleep has been going around. It has been present. It has been happening for sure. Sorry to hear about the staying up too late though and all the tired. I wish you luck with your day. Sleep impacts too much. Messed up. What have I done? Where are we up to? And thank you, Space. I am indeed bouncy. This is correct. These are the vibes. Maybe a little too bouncy. Lime, I'll be on the move tomorrow. I've had my fill of this place. Give me another. That's exciting. That is exciting to be traveling and exploring. I hope that the next place is full of cool places that, I don't know, involve good amount of walk. Maybe you are enjoying all of the walking. Maybe you would like a place with more observe, without as much walk. I don't know. Exploring is very cool. You've pretty much been waking up at 7 on the dot without an alarm. It's weird. I know that feeling. Yeah. It is weird how bodies can, I don't know. kind of have a circadian rhythm. That's probably the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I rather like it. I rather like it when there is times where my body is like, yes, I know the amount of sleep I need, and I wake up at the time and I have had the sleep good. I think I need to sit down and work out my good bedtime, because I've been sleeping in a lot lately. It might be exhaustion, it might be tired, it might be that I have so much on my, what's the word? Plate? Wow! I have so much in Fortnite and cola. Aww. What?
Ye.
Ye. Simply ye. Aw, thank you, Kaze. More para, Coca. I want to say thank you very much. Resub for 18 months at tier 1. You've been subscribed for 28 months. Yo! Thank you very much, Kaze. I hope that your day is going well. I hope that, I know you are perhaps very busy before having some time off, so I'm wishing you all the best, and I want to say thank you as always for all the support. It does mean a whole lot to me. It really means a whole lot to me. Thank you. Not to say that people who aren't subscribed don't believe in me, but the gestures of support, whether that is like, I don't know, expressing support in a subscription or a follow or a like gesture of like, we believe in you, or like words in the chat. There are so many ways that someone can make gestures of like believing in me, believing in this space, believing in one another. It makes me feel really, I don't know, really good. Thank you very much. Wow. I have happy feelings today. I think that there is bouncy and there is also happy. Oh no, Kaze, the well-fortified beanbag chair. I am glad that it is so well fortified and I hope it serves you well. Words in the chat, for real, for real. The ticket is out there? Ayo, the ticket is out there. Thank you. Yeah. Forgive me as I'm doing a little ticket, reading. Yay. Wow. Amazing. Thank you for sharing. I will leave my reactions in the vague thank you so much. I really appreciate. I love getting to know people a little bit. I love having the moment of like someone sharing about, well, I suppose everyone answers the same question, so it's not revealing too much about anyone to say the question itself. Asking new joiners in the Discord, like, tell me about communities you're in, or like, yeah, that question in particular tells me a lot of cool things about what someone's communities are like, but also what about those communities, like, hopefully leave them feeling connected and hopefully leave them feeling like they are understood and part of a collective. You know, that thing that a community is, hopefully. Anyway, I digress. It's cool. Holy Sippy redeem. Yo, let's do it. Okay. Wonderful. Words in the chat, I think I already responded to, but words in the chat indeed. I mean, engaging, being encouraging, being kind to people. The vibe of the thing. It's the whole vibe of the thing. Oh, yeah, you're welcome to check the bio. Welcome into Nad. Nad him? You let me know. Oh, additional schlorp. I am actually very thirsty. I'm having additional sippy redeem. Let's go. Wonderful. Kaze, things are going fine? Strange. But no more actual bad. Alright. A shipment got misdelivered and is gone. Oh shit. I'll get refunded, okay. But reordering will take like 3 weeks. And the wrong county claims? They tried to summon me for jury duty? Which is, does what? Okay. They both A, didn't notify me until after, and B, that's not where I'm registered. So true. So true. I think Nadhim, I don't know if you are, Pachow. I've chucked the pronouns command in the chat to make things a little bit easier. But also, if you are on desktop, you can read more about the channel and about me by kind of scrolling down from the video screen itself, the stream itself. If you are on mobile, I think you might need to click on my name, my username. That might bring you over to the Twitch panels, maybe, theoretically. That is weird, Kaze. It sounds like a few weird curveballs. Boy thing works. Nonetheless. Oh, and you sent the material in the show and tell channel. Thank you. That's actually so sick. I have never seen that before. Like a yearly calendar, but fabric. That's actually really sweet. There's something very quaint about that. Yeah. Cute. I'm sure your partner will love it. Good on you for that's such a creative thing to be working on doing. Hell yeah. They're truly gorgeous. A lot of them are handmade too. Sick. Sick and actually amazing. I think, I don't know, feel free to post updates, but also feel free not to, because sometimes sharing creations can feel like a bit of pressure to, I don't know. Okay, sorry as I, grab candy from a, you know, I'm having a very healthy dinner of some candy right now. Sometimes sharing my creations, at least, I start to feel a little bit like, oh snap, I need to give updates, XYZ. So, insofar as you ever want to share, you're invited to. They didn't even have my address, only... That is weird, and sometimes all that, yeah, that bureaucratic process around legal name changes, I suppose, can, I guess, cause some bureaucracy weird, but still, that's really annoying. Okay, well, good luck sorting through it. Hopefully it is pretty straightforward of okay, they made a mistake. Okay, give me a second. I am going to, rather than eating this candy, you know what? What if I don't simply eat candy? Oh, a succulent burrito? A succulent burrito? Wait, what else can I, what's the, this man just, nope, don't want to say that on don't want to say that on stream. Anyway, that sounds delicious, Space, and is a nice lead-in for me to very quickly, grab food goods. What's the charge exactly? Thank you. Wait! I wish I had a succulent Chinese meal right now. I have a succulent, vague rice bowl situation, don-ish. I don't know. I've got some kimchi, I got a rice bowl, I got some... I don't know. I'm gonna grab things that are pretty ready to go now that my rice is cooked. And I will be 1 second while I assemble that by throwing everything on top of food. which is kind of how recipes work, right? You throw things on top of food. I am quite the chef. Hello, I am back. I assembled food, and I didn't just eat candy. I hope you are proud of me, because I kind of am. It's really tempting when you're streaming to just like not have a well-rounded meal, or to order something, or to like do things the super easy way. But actually, you know what? That's pretty tempting even when you aren't streaming. So, high-key glad that I am eating the food in the house. Oh, I'm glad if you're able to keep getting paid if you did have to do that journey. Yeah. I enjoyed the journey duty. I feel like I am on a journey duty. That journey, my life. Yeah, they kind of failed to, I agree. True. Oh, that's really interesting, Muses. Your friend recently changing the legal name and gender markers, since that also means they changed the birth certificate and social number, right? Rip that guy. No, I hope. Well, it sounds like a she. Either way, Or rip that guy. Wait, sorry, Space. I think you were referring to the meme, the Democracy Manifest guy. You are right. You are quite right. Democracy Manifest person. My apologies for putting incorrect implications on your words. Yeah, I think that guy did pass away, right? I don't know much about him, I'm gonna be honest. but nonetheless, absolutely an iconic meme. Munching food. Okay. Food is... Excuse me, food is delicious. Just chokes on my own food. Welcome into Scooter. Hey, hi, hello. Welcome in. And welcome into anyone who's been joining recently. I had taken a second to grab some food, so my apologies if I have missed anyone. Systems being very poorly designed is not a topic that I should get myself into. I'll be real with you. I feel like I will get this is a happy Friday. This is a happy Friday. We're allowed to talk about whatever we feel like talking about. I don't even get me started. Oh, Muses. During the changing process, they had to scan her ID. Was buying vape? Oh, what? Explaining sheet. Right. That's wild. Wait, that's really wild. Having to, like, explain your ID not existing in the system, your personhood having disappeared. That's so odd. I'm glad that it hopefully went okay. I'm glad if it was so funny to her. You know what? That's the main thing. Damn, Kaze, you've also got struggles with it still. Well, evidently, yeah. Lime, you've got to eat food too? I recommend doing so. Hopefully you're getting to eat lots of, like, delicious, I don't know, local delicacies? Cool dishes you've never tried before? Or that you've tried many times and are super reliable and delicious? Any and all. These are the two options. Wow. Mia says you're gonna make yourself a rice bowl, some miso mincemeat, and egg. Delicious. That sounds yummy. I am having like a, I think Lime asked what succulent meal am I consuming? It's kind of just a rice bowl situation. It's kind of, what's the word? Baked beef, kimchi, some veggies, some rice. Yeah, just throw it all. And sorry about the bus. Throw it all and sorry about the bus. Scooter, is it normal to compulsively do D's nuts jerks? Oh, it's beginning to affect my life and relationships. I think being drawn to certain, I don't know if vocal stim's the right word, but being drawn to saying certain things, because they kind of get stuck in my headspace, is something quite relatable. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily jumping for D's nuts jerks. But I think that there have definitely been times in my life where people around me have been like, oh my god, stop saying that. Yeah, definitely. It sucks to not feel completely in control of something though. It does suck to be in that kind of boat. Okay. Need to protein/fiber pack going to the gym today. Yo! I hope you have a good time at the gym as well. Gonna get myself a little bit. Whoa! Over here. Ah! Okay, this is comfy. Good. Okay, Scooter, I was like, wow, okay, what a life. The slash J, got it, got it, got it. You cannot stop the ah, wah, 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 wah. It's a chronic condition. I do keep having the impulse when I like get out of my work chair, like when I leave my desk to go to an appointment, I have the intrusive vocal this like urge to be like, let's go. like that has kind of consumed my it's time to do a thing. I am in transitional state where I'm entering new thing. My brain wants to go, let's go, and I can't. I need to stop. I can't do that every time. It can be funny sometimes. Yeah, that's me. That's my brain worm. Can't a boy act a little Italian at work? You're right, the Italiophobia. Oh jeez, welcome into CAD. Hey, hi, hello. Nice to see ya. I hope that your Friday is treating you well, or your approximately Friday. A succulent rice bowl. A succulent rice bowl is the go, and I will continue to enjoy. The faces that my model makes as I am eating is outrageous. I need to get the toast back. I need to get the toast back. Oh, Muses, you had that with your mom joke. Remember me and my partner reached our 1-year anniversary. Oh, you told yourself to stop. Well, there you go. You know what? We're all capable of change. We're just on our different, pathways. What's the word? Trajectories. Mime, sometimes you desperately want to make a joke but decide against it for decorum's sake, true. But then someone else says it, and I feel like I missed an opportunity. Oh, shit. Right. We need toast and some other cool dodos. I think you are all so deserving of this. Okay. I really, really, really wish that I could just... we need emotes. Really, really, really think that I need to actually find some way of putting money aside to do like emotes, some more redeems, maybe some more scenes, maybe some different places, maybe. Rainbow Deluxe Blow High Throw is a beautiful idea for like 3K. We can barter. We can barter and bargain. The cost of the Rainbow Deluxe Blow High Throw. Let's go. A let's go emote would be wonderful, actually. I think we all miss Toastgate. We do. But, alas, I need to eat more food. But alas, food. Munch. Muses, I used to have a vocal stem saying, "Oh, I'm gay." One time I practically shouted it while walking with a friend, and the death glare I got from a group of skinhead— oh, gross. Oh, shit. That was the moment I stopped. I mean, yeah, for real, pride and all after all. I mean, I would like you to be safe, don't get me wrong. I also appreciate very different contexts and environments makes randomly shouting "I'm gay" various levels of safe. Yep. Understood. Chamomile, nice to see you again. We don't always get to see you, and it's cool that you've gotten to drop by a little bit. Not to pressure you to show up more than you're able to. I was gonna say respecting it, appreciating it, that's the word. I have a strong impulse to open conversation with a faux flirtatious joke. Oh. I don't know how welcome these are here. I'm mostly thinking, what? Huh? What's flirtatious about? Oh. Huh? Wait. I'm really unsure what the joke could be. That, I am not strong on... I don't like the idea of flirting with members of the chat, ever. That doesn't strike me as ethical or good or something worth, encouraging. That doesn't mean that people can't be haha funny about things that are adjacent to flirtation. I just probably will receive it in a more deadpan way and in a non-giving positive feedback way. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, a haha funny joke is like, oh, I see what you're talking about. Something. Lime, I did not know that. Huh? Okay. Anyway, I don't know if what I just said made any sense whatsoever, but hopefully it makes sense why I would be like, I want to be careful about what I encourage. And a welcome into Dell. Hey, hi, hello, welcome in. The chamomile, the Dell. For anyone that's been joining recently, how are you going? Welcome to Friday. If you have made it to Friday, high five, gold star. We did it. If it is almost Friday, you also made it to Friday, trust me. It's Friday here. Destitute. Del, I know shit has been fucked actually. And I'm really, really, really sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry that we can't be of more assistance, but do you know who you can reach out to already? Like, if you want a hand or need a hand finding ways to reach out for that support, or places to go to, like, yeah, just let us know. Otherwise, just, like, sending solidarity, and I'm really sorry. I think you weren't, super looking for help last time I asked, so... yeah, you let me know. Where am I at? Tolerated but not encouraged. I mean, maybe. I mean, somewhat. It was cringe anyway. Understood. We are all cringe. Like, may we be cringin' free. May we all be cringin' free. Where am I at? Del, we're not in drop-in space today, so I hope you don't mind if I kind of let you know that this is a space of just kind of hanging out. That, like, I need to make sure that I kind of set boundaries and barriers around what spaces are for help seeking and what spaces aren't. In the Discord server, there is a channel for advice and help seeking. I really encourage you to use that one. Let me know what you're looking for, and I would absolutely love to help in that context. Absolutely. Sorry to, like, cut you off in this space. Thank you for understanding. That's really appreciated. I would like to see you with the help you deserve and need. 1000%. Katz, you were saying... it's another loiter in silence type of stream for me. You know what? Enjoy your nest slash roost slash vegetating. It's not often how I picture the lurking process here. But shout out to everyone having a nest slash roost slash vegetate right now. Love that. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Del. That is appreciated. You are appreciated. I've forgotten what else was being said. Plenty of things, I'm sure. Whoa, time for a big stretch. I still need to consider what to do with the night. The Outer Wilds is still there, and I don't know, I've really been enjoying it, don't get me wrong. But I don't know if it's a game kind of night. Perhaps we are just chatting. Does anyone have cool weekend plans? Wackend? Words are hard, alright? Words are really difficult. Does anyone have anything cool planned? Someone let me know that there is like a bisexual? Someone let me know that there are a lot of bisexuals gathering over the next month or two, and I'm so proud of them. The Sydney Biennial or something? So, I think I should be looking for art things to go to. Maybe this is the inspiration I need. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Bionicles. There's some Bionicles. Yep. More creative stuff, Del. Hell yeah. Where are the bisexuals gathering? Asking for a friend? We love being our own best friend. No, sorry, I shouldn't imply things about people. It's hard to get them to gather anywhere since they go both ways. Okay. 200 bisexuals named Sydney? Yeah, and they're all really cute. I will visit a friend later, and then have a restful weekend with comfort food and video games. Let's go. That sounds very good. I think I want some restful weekend too. That does sound very good to me. Dang, and me without my passport? I'm so sorry, Nick. I'm so sorry you have to miss out on all of the bisexuals. There's always I was gonna say next year, but I think it's literally every 2 years. There's always 2 years from now. And they wrote it on Friday. Oh shit. So true. Be right back, changing my name to Sydney. Editor's note, they're not actually choosing a name. Understood. Jebrunch, how you going? I'm so sorry about the, You know what? I'm not sorry about anything. There's nothing to be sorry about. I was going to apologize for the, distance to the bisexuals, but I think I'm just saying that to chat in general. That many in the chat are sitting in the immediate vicinity of a bisexual, such as myself. So there is no apology necessary. There's a fork in the road, I pick it up. A door closed, I open it back up. Like... Real cutlery culture clash. Distance to closest bisexual 0 meters. I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. So yes, that is full of art and merriment and wonderment and joy and gay. There's a lot of gay. There's a lot of gay in the arts sector. I don't know if anyone's noticed. There's a lot of gays involved in art. Why are they called chopsticks if they don't chop? Not with that attitude. I mean, one must be the change they wish to see in the, like, world. Chopstick preferences go. Whoa. Are we wooden? Are we metal? They don't stick either? Not with that attitude. Del your pan Polly? Hell yeah, shout out. In fact, do I still have... Wait. Do I have... Wait. Do I have... Wait. Do I... Wait. Shout out! I do still have flags. Good. I don't think I have a Polly flag. SMH my head. One must become the chop they wish to see in the stick. Exactly. We must embrace change. We must become change. Of course there's gays in art. How else will you experience it? Through hearing. Through my ears. Or... mouth? Is there art you eat? Oh, I'm sure there's some like really upper class, fancy Michelin star restaurants that make you close your eyes. I'm sure that exists. Also, the person with the pizza at the bus stop. I'm sure there's... The number of people? I'm going to say I love how many people jumped to inform me about cooking being art. You're right. You're right, I was negligent. You're right, I was closed-minded. You're right, I really needed to open the doors, open the windows, welcome in the idea that cooking is art. One need not be doing something particularly, how do I say up its own arse without saying that? A poly flag is several flags? Okay. Chopsticks do stick if you just throw them in a target. Damn, darts is going wild. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Darts is fun. Okay, I'm taking a stand. Darts is fun. I enjoy darts. Where am I at? People can also be into food. I say that's an art. Hell yeah. Wait, so if I go to like... if I buy food and eat it, am I enjoying art? Maybe, probably? Arguably, yes. Maybe. Open the window so you can steal the pie? What? Wait, what? Wait, what am I being clipped on? What did I say? Oh no. Oh no. People can also be food? That's troubling and dangerous, and don't clip that. You've never touched a dart in your lifeline. You sound proud of this. Not much into drugs personally, valid. Love to play darts. Curiouser and curiouser. I need to admit that I am feeling very, like, full of food. I am very full. It's good. I appreciate it. But I have the post-food, what's the word? Not food coma, but like post-food nap. Yeah, what if I just went to sleep? What if it was simply time to rest? Some folks are born Danishes. Oh, Cholera Kaput, welcome in. Forgive me if it's taken me a while to say hello, but welcome in. How you going? You should be sorry. I see how it is. Blood rush to the pit of the stomach, drains out brain a little bit tired. Danish folks call them Vienna bread. Curious. Wait, wasn't the Danish royalty in Australia? I want to say that there was very, very recent Danish royalty in Australia. I don't know why. This obviously doesn't actually matter, but I just want to know, did I remember correctly? Did my memory correctly connect dots? They were. There you go. I have connected dots. And that's all I know about Denmark. No, what else do I know? From what I gather, the monarchy is symbolic. Danes seem chill. I don't know, maybe this is an overgeneralization. Maybe I'm painting... Wait, Denmark's part of Scandinavia, right? Maybe I'm painting Scandinavia with too broad a brush. Some days are born, others are... Yeah, I am afraid. You know what? Let's Google fun facts about Denmark. One of the happiest countries in the world. Oldest flag in the world. Okay, that's an interesting fact. A word for the cozy feeling of togetherness. Oh, that's interesting, actually. That is interesting. And now to pivot to Danishes. Viennese call? I don't know. If I were a Danish, what flavor would I be? Chat, this is a question for all of you. I feel like broadening this to like, wait, what defines a Danish? Is a Danish what I'm picturing as a specific baked good with the filling kind of central? I've gotta say, if raspberry is an option, I am raspberry. I feel very raspberry. I shall be very raspberry. Apple. Any pastry, I'm definitely apple. Filling myself with mocha? I think, I don't want to have kimchi Danish. I am still munching on the kimchi Danish. Wait, on the kimchi. It is not in Danish form. I very much like cherry in some kind of dessert, Danish, pie, pastry, sweet good. However, for some reason, cherry, I feel like does not pop up enough. Like, I feel like for some reason I associate cherries with like some kind of dish on the windowsill, something. It feels American, like cherry pie something. I don't know. You like cherries but not in a baked good. I mean, I like both. I do like both. Cherries on their own are also good. I will acknowledge this. I will respect this. Nick, you were saying strawberry jam Danish for you. Is you? Are you? Is for you. Represents you. I'm gonna stop putting words to it. Okay. Lode Bola? I am going to Google. Whoa! I actually think I've eaten things like this. Eaten these, even. Not merely things like this. I'm pretty sure I've had them. Yeah. I didn't know them by this name, but there you go. And how do I actually pronounce that? the good thing. Thank you, internet. Oh, that is way too quiet. I need you to speak up, please. Excuse me, ma'am. Fleur de bola? Baker. Sick. Enjoy your dinner, Lime. I hope you... I didn't ask about... You know what? It's none of my business, but I know you tried something new yesterday, and I apologize for not asking about how it went. It is now occurring to me that that is a thing. You are not obliged to share, but feel free to in future if you want. Enjoy your dinner. Some of the artisan fleur de bola also comes with coffee tasting custard. Yo! I love coffee flavored everything, especially the coffee that I'm currently drinking, you know, at 8 at night. The healthiest decision? Maybe not. Nonetheless. That is awesome. This is making me... It was good. It wasn't like life-changing, but it was good. I am glad to hear it was good. I am glad to hear that. Hell yeah. Congrats on trying and enjoying a cool thing. Enjoy all your trip. Have fun with dinner. Apparently I really like them. Yeah, fleur de bola. Fleur. I just listened to instructions. Immediately forgetting the instructions that I just listened. You'd get them when schoolmates were celebrating their birthday? That's cute. I have, my first high school, I was unfortunately sent to an all-girls school for my first attempt at high school, for the early years of my high school. And that school, was right near a florist. Yeah, I don't live in this area anymore. What does a florist tell you? Anyway, so people would buy, a single flower for the person whose birthday it was. Like this florist had very smartly advertised itself as having like flowers at a relatively low price. So if it was someone's birthday, look, I'm going to admit sometimes it was a bit of a popularity contest, but people would grab a flower and one of the little chocolates that they sold at the florist, and it was like, you know, $3 or something for this little package. Only boy at the all-girls school. I've read that story before. I assure you I was not the only boy. Yeah. I have since learned that I was, you don't even need to be popular, you just need to be rich. What? Preload and buy myself many flowers? Only one place you can buy flowers is... Anyway, I just really, it was kind of cute. It's kind of cute when there is a little social tradition around, be it a birthday or be it an occasion. I think I always feel a little uncomfortable around things that are very social capital. Very like how well regarded are you is how much you are acknowledged by the group, but nonetheless, overwhelmingly it was kind gestures, so cute. How many boys before it becomes a co-ed school is a great question. I'm always curious about how schools that were once, like, focused on a particular gender moved to becoming, like, not just single gender. That is very, like, how would you do that? Because surely you'd have to, like, be like, yo, we're now accepting these people that we didn't allow before. Please trust us and send your child here. And it's like, how many people would really jump at that at the same time? I don't know. The things I wonder about that literally affect my life 0%. Oh, my school was boys only and became co-ed like a couple years before I got there. There you go, adventurer. You have relevant life experience. Was it slow takers? Like, did it take very long for like more people to go there, or was it like, yeah, suddenly we're roughly, I don't know, proportionate split? And only thing I know about flowers in school is the Japanese tradition, which can be both used for respect, which can both be used for respect, but also, some of the most crude bullying. Yeah, true. I, I don't. Young people can be particularly savage to one another, and it's especially disheartening because it's like, at that age, you're learning through what is done to you and what you observe around you and what you, like, you have a very small, amount of inputs that can flow through to your own behavior. Um, something. I don't know. I feel for kids. It was nice of them to change that for you, adventurer. So true, Miggy B. So true. We need to figure out the boy quotient. Um, okay. I need to sit different. I am not sitting queer enough, if this makes any sense. I am not. One moment. Okay. I am comfy. I am very comfy. I think this weekend is going to be pretty chill, which I am a fan of. I'm considering, should I video game? Hmm. Maybe. It's probably a thing. My school did similar things around Valentine's Day. And dances. They would sell chocolate and or flowers, all directly profiting the school. Oh, okay. That's kind of cute. Fundraisery thing. Why don't we have, I mean, there are community bake sales, what am I talking about? I was gonna be like, why don't we, like, profit our, like, social needs through a bake sale? Yeah, that absolutely happens, what am I talking about? Did you enjoy that, Nick? Or was it like, I don't know. Okay. I think I will consider some Outer Wilds. I'll also consider some. I feel like I need something chill. I feel like I need something that's not um, intensive or wildly difficult. I never finished The Witness. I'm scrolling through my installed game. Also, kinda a popularity contest. That's rough. I don't like that. I was. No, that reveals too much about my employment. I was going to tell you a story and then I realized, as I am wont to do. Oh, what are we in the mood for? What am I in the mood for? I am in the mood for some kind of puzzles. I could totally go for something kind of puzzly. I could always do Picross, but maybe like crossword. I don't know if I'd do a crossword. I think a crossword is too, what's the word? I'd be too nervous about getting stuck on them. I get so stuck on crosswords and then sitting for like 20 minutes while I can't remember the word for like height, width, depth. Like something that, yeah. But there's so many of us. Exactly. What are the... Are there any cute puzzle games that people enjoy? I'm sure there are. Metazua? What's that? Most of us know Alexander the Great's horse now, and I'm proud of you for that. Not to hold this aside as something bad or anything, but I've sometimes been lurking in your streams beforehand. Also chatted here, though seldom. Always felt like it was hard to enter a conversation. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. Is there a social cue for when you can let loose asphyxiating vents of your own? Or does that have their own stream? I just vividly remember wanting to chat here. Felt it would be too obtrusive if I didn't tell something that bothered. No, I appreciate you saying that. That's really important to bring up. So thank you for bringing it up. I think I would like to apologize if I'm not giving people enough smooth ways to enter the chat. I think on Tuesdays, like drop-in spaces, the intention is that it's never a bad time and you always are invited to use the space, to use the drop-in, to like let loose asphyxiating vents of your own. So that is mostly Tuesday drop-in streams, but like, I don't know, may I ask, if I could ask your guidance or other people's guidance, is there a way I could better open the door? Is there a way I could better prompt and ask the chat? I think sometimes I put questions to the chat that don't get responded to, and so I have slowly learnt over time to like avoid doing that. But maybe that's a bad thing to have learned. Maybe I should just grow the resilience of sometimes people accept an invitation in, sometimes people don't. Yeah. But I really like this kind of meta conversation about how to talk in here. So I want to emphasize that that's really good, really cool. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've just said a bunch, so I will be a little bit quieter and invite people to respond if they want. Whether that's you or whether that's others. Yeah. Jebrich barging in willy-nilly is super welcome. And I not worry, but I notice the people who are regulars or have been here a few times, that there is maybe more, there is a smoothness or a comfort to be able to enter the space as you arrive. I think if someone uses this little arrived redeem, I will usually take that to be a moment to say welcome in and how are you going, which is maybe our way of knocking on the door. Yeah. But yes, I will be quieter now, or read the other messages in the chat, and if anyone wanted to respond to anything I just said or asked about, it's welcome. Metazua. Browse a game where you get a mystery animal and guess the species. Wait, I have seen someone play this. Wait, who is playing this? Like, Smallland, maybe? Yes, I am familiar with this. I really like those daily games. Like, I play Connections and, what are the other games called? Like the music ones sometimes. or Wordle or something. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, they're cute puzzles. Give me a moment to, like, think about it. Because I'm not sure it's, like, quite what I'm after today, but Scrandle is good but gets repetitive. Noted. Oh. Guy gave you a chocolate rose and then insisted it was because of my vampire motif and not because of a crush on me. Oh. Well, that's kind of sweet in its own way. I'm sorry about the ghosting bit. Yeah. Rough. Genre. Okay. I am going to find the puzzle tag. Where is the puzzle tag? Come on, there's gotta be a puzzle tag. Puzzle platform. Puzzle platformer is nice. Okay, I'm gonna control F. There we go. Puzzle. Oh, yeah. Okay, some of these are... much to think about. I think the witness is the way to go. I think that the witness lets me just kind of wander around, not aimlessly, but like aim optionally. And then I can theoretically, hypothetically, solve puzzles while we just kind of hang out. Studio. It is loud out there. Witness, this screen is way too big. Let's... do that. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry for the kerfuffling in the background. I am busy with this kerfuffle, you see. Okay. I'm wondering if anyone else feels like there are good openings to chat. Or like it's a bit of a task to feel, or not a task, but maybe unclear on when you're invited in. I see. I am not reading that one out loud, but I am entertained by the ghost vampire dynamic. Something. Hypothetical, Nightbot has a just chatting spiel. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. I can offload the responsibility. No, I'm being silly. I like that. What should I say? I can easily do that. We are just hanging out. Feel free to jump in and say hello. Slash. Tell us how you're. Slash tell us what? Slash tell us how it's going. Cool. I will check that in the chat. I'll do like 20 minutes. It might be a little too annoying, so we'll find out. We'll find out. I appreciate the idea. That is a good idea. Halloween is a rather young practice over here. We do have Fastileven? I'm really sorry. Tell me more, sir. I want to know, is this adjacent to Halloween? A similar practice? Or... Okay, I almost clicked on start a new game. That's not good. I don't want to start a new game. I wish to... There we go. I wish to play the video game. We are... just chatting. Also some puzzles in the background. There we go. I feel like that's too wordy. I'm gonna just make it, we are just chatting. Beautiful. Okay, good enough. Someone more consolidated. Practitioners stay in one place and don't go house to house for candy. Held in the spring. Is there still candy involved? Like, I'm assuming there's costumes by the way you're kind of describing the participants. Are they? Yeah. Okay, the puzzle that I'm looking at right now, it may be, I think there was water levels involved. Oh yeah, maybe I can see reflections there. Let's move the water levels around. How did I move them? Oh, this? This might be it. Okay, not sure what that is. Is that water? That might be water. I am not necessarily catching sight of a different result. What? In the ilk of fasting or Mardi Gras? Before Lent. I see. I did not catch visibility of this. I think I have made an error. Okay, so water is going back down. This is... So, I might be able to do something with this one. Music feels so boppy. Maybe I have made quite a choice. Maybe. I didn't see anything on this one. But yeah. That March? The only March? Huh? Yeah, of course. I for a second was like, what are we talking about with that? And now I think I follow. You like the music, Chamomile? Okay, I'm glad. It feels very like bright and vibrant. Is that the word I'm looking for? Okay, let's try doing this and checking what that one looks like. I think I can see it from there, but not from there. Still don't think I can see anything in particular. Maybe it needs... I don't know what it needs. Animal Crossing OST, yeah. I mean, it occupies a very happy place for me, I will admit that. I do come back to it a lot. Okay, so maybe I need to check from over here. Maybe. There's you hit a hung-up barrel filled with candy with baseball bats until it breaks or falls down? That's such a, like, what's the word for the... oh my god, what's it called? The thing that you hang up that's like... Piñata. That's such a, like... I don't know how to say barnyard piñata. Like, I don't... Barnyard is not the word I'm looking for, but... Hopefully you know what I'm getting at. Like a barrel is just... kinda interesting. Okay, I guess I... Maybe should get back into Wild World just for old time's sake. It's cute. I'm gonna be honest, I never played Wild World myself. I think I watched some YouTubers play it, maybe. Just like doing a little bit of running around in their village? Neighborhood? Village. I do not know how to get the sun shining right. Do not know where or how to look at that. Seems like there isn't really a light to look at that from. Man! Oh yeah, the KK Slider music! Yeah, I did play some New Horizons. That was so good. That was. I reopened it after a lot of time. And it's still very good. Is there a way to like sit down? Can I sit and look at this from a different angle? I used to play Wild World a bit on my sister's cartridge. Not that much either, I suppose. Still love to, yeah! I reckon do it. I don't know if you currently have access, but that sounds really sweet and fun. Like, yeah, those games are just so sweet and fun. Can I go further? Oh, it can go further? Oh. Oh, did I like only go one level down? Oh shit, okay. That is very far. And good. So be it. Please shine a light. Is it still going? No. Can I do it again? No. I'm confused. This is confusing. Ah, jeez. I'm sure I had favorite villages, but I never quite... Look, I did a bit of like sailing out to find a new villager because my current ones are... I really didn't like the posh type or whatever. So I think I did a bit of like, let's find someone new. But I think there were some people who were like mega dedicated, to the point of really intensively trying to hunt for particular villages. Okay, I can't get through here. It won't go down again. What is through this? upstairs. So upstairs in the puzzles that I've already solved are there. I have a silhouette. Look at my shadow. Vampires molding. Okay, okay. And let's go up a level. We'll bring him up. I think the channel theme. Oh, that's the reflection. Got it. I'm pretty sure I have scoured to find. Yeah. Wait, will it not go up another one? I thought that I brought it up like... Oh, okay. So if I disconnect, it keeps going to the nearest one. That connects there. You reckon I'm just meant to guess it? I think it has to end down there. Very unsure how I could possibly be expected to just get it. There must be a limited number of options though, so maybe I should just try and... I don't like this, it feels cheap. Yeah, can't be right. Can I knock things? No. to check in on. And that one seems to start from the middle. Does it plug in at the middle? No. Please excuse me taking a second to to eat some food. Thank you. You were asking, are there some baked goods which you really like? And somewhat known what goes into making them, but never made myself. I think, what have I never made? Let me... Thank you for the excusing. Goodbye. Is a beef Wellington considered a baked good? No, it's a beefed good. No, it's a, what's the word? I need to sit different. That's what the word is. I have a vivid memory of being a youngster. A vivid memory of being a youngster, and I was a no-good insomniac kid. I might have been year 11? I don't know. Maybe year 12, I don't know. But I remember waking up in the middle of the night. No, I would have been awake. I don't think I had gone to sleep at all. But it's maybe 3 in the morning. It's easily 3 in the morning. And I am, like, watching Lucky Star. I am watching anime. And there is a, like, notorious scene in the first episode of Lucky Star where they are just talking about nothing. They're talking about baked goods. They are, yeah. And at that moment in time, I go, I've got yeast, I've got flour, I can make baked goods. And so I do. And so I get up and I preheat the oven. And then I realized I didn't need to preheat the oven because yeast takes a while. But you know, it's 3 in the morning. I've got time. I can make a chocolate cornet, a chocolate horn, a chocolate whatever it's called, before school starts. And I can bring it to school for my lunch. So it's productive, actually. I'm being responsible and productive, and it's a very sensible thing to do. It was definitely subbed because yeah, so I, tried really hard, and I made a bread mess. I made what I would accurately describe as a mess. It was a mess. It was a bread mess. This was before I knew I was celiac for sure. And I, had ultimately a bunch of almost chocolate pudding, almost chocolate filling, something. It was mostly just melted chocolate that I had on hand, mixed in and thickened. Yeah, it was a disaster. So when I'm thinking of things that I kind of know how to make but have never successfully made, um, to this day I have never made a chocolate horn. Never ever. And maybe one day I will. But potentially never. Potentially I want that one 3 a.m. baking endeavor to be the one and only time that I tried. You still need to watch Lucky Star Adventure. I'm not going to act like I am encouraging people to watch Lucky Star. Anyway, I have it that way with tiramisu. Even though you can technically make it without an oven, indeed you don't need an oven for tiramisu. But hey, understood. I enjoy tiramisu. Do you enjoy eating it? Like, is this a dessert that you're like, I enjoy eating? Because I have to add, I had never eaten a chocolate horn at this point in time. I had never tasted this thing that I was like, ah yes, 3 a.m., 4 a.m., I will now make this. I had never eaten it. I'd never even seen one in real life. This was an anime food. A food in an anime that looked like bread twirl thing with chocolate in there. Okay. It would be really, really helpful if this... Maybe if I was able to step on that one. So there's an up and a down here. Okay, I can't step on this. I can't. But you get it? You get tiramisu when your mum attempts it. Aw, that's kind of sweet. And she usually succeeds. I'm glad that there is usually tiramisu success. I love she usually succeeds. That's cute. Nice. Okay, nice. Food in an anime. Uh-huh. And I'll be honest with you. Wait, I think it was maybe when... Ooh, people really be out here honking their horns. SMH, my head. SMH, my horn. Someday you'll bake again, Para. Thank you for believing. How do I see you? For what you truly are. There is something glowing there. So this will make it go down. This will make it go down. I'm stuck. Maybe that's why I hadn't played this. Big many After straddling with this for more than 3 hours, I just enter no clip command and proceed that way. I am thinking that do not understand the video game. And it doesn't understand me. So, like... maybe these raise and reduce things by different amounts? I think that light... oh! There's a big U! I can't believe I didn't see the big U. Oh my god. A big U. Like that? Okay, no. Like that? No. I swear I saw a big U. Didn't you? Okay, 1 second. At the game night on Wednesday, one of us mentioned out of touch. Oh wait, okay. That is a big year. Am I going the wrong direction? I did it. I have mastered video games. I did video games. I finished video games. There's actually no more video games left. Sorry about that, chat. Oh. What am I looking? Ooh. There's that side. And jolting down. Okay. I think it was... Ayo! Please ignore the noises I make. I know not why I make them. Oh. Huh? Huh? Yeah? That did something? Hidden object games. I think gentle puzzle games uncovering a environment or whatnot can like feel slightly adjacent to the game's theme that I was doing for the channel. I don't know, maybe I need to give up the idea that I have a cohesive idea of the games we play on this channel. Maybe I am kidding myself, and simply the video games that it seems like it will be fun to play are the video games we should play. Don't know, it's been a couple of years, I should examine what we do. Having a shtick ain't as important as having people enjoying the space. Visual ambiguity. Yeah, there was, okay? There was. Oh, and. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Okay, I need you to. Sorry, I'm gonna need you to do that one more time, please. It's perfectly acceptable to play what's fun, you know? I appreciate this endorsement. It actually does mean a lot to be given permission. It's not that, as I feel dishonest towards people who regular the channel if I am to vary from what I have promised, but if people who visit the channel have some comfort with it, then it's okay. Or it feels better. Oh shivers, I have actually forgotten. I have totally forgotten. This may be difficult. Is my room beset by those trapezoid shapes? No, it is absolutely not. No, it is absolutely not. If anything, I have done very little in this space to create a stream appropriate sound dynamic environment. So my apologies if the sound quality is and my Blue Yeti died like 3 weeks ago or something. And I've been using a little makeshift webcam audio thing. Soundproof, no sound plus. Basically, honestly. I love that Chamomile hid after saying something so outrageous. My dear, we must be honest with ourselves. We say so much, so much work. Okay. Top and angular. Okay, I just said words to myself that I am like top in, angular down. Yeah, I lost it at that point. Oh no. I think I'm going there. I think it's... You know what? Play games with little guys? What games are there with little guys? Like, Lemmings? Little Nightmares. Oh, okay. I think that one's been on the wish list, actually. Down. Up. All the way to the top. Middle across. Middle across and then up. Middle across and then up. Middle across and then up. I think that was like this. Middle across and then up. I think that was... I don't know necessarily if I have this right, but I am going to just try all of the final options at the end there. Middle across, then up. Maybe I do not have this right. Dang, okay. Okay, Psychonauts. Yeah, I'm remembering that. Hobbit Animal Crossing lookalike? Excuse me? Life in the Shire was kind of mid. I'm sorry you had such a bad time in the Shire. It's so funny. Jesus. Warhammer. Warhammer is a game with little guys. Oh, that's nasty. I'm not reading that. Better than the Golem game. You know what? I think I was on the right. I think I was on the right. I think it was working. did play some Katamari. Pikmin is a game with little guys. I enjoy these. Okay, I've never played Pikmin, but I enjoyed Katamari. I'm sure I'm going to find out that I've done something extremely incorrect. But what if, hypothetically, I was just doing things extremely correct? Okay, this is difficult. Chibi Roboto? Unfamiliar. What's the draw of playing these games? Is it that you think I would enjoy playing them? Is it that watching people play them is a fun time for you? When you're thinking of these games, or games with the little guys, yeah, what is bringing them to mind for you? Okay, I think it may be. I think it may be that I have as much information as I'm going to get. Possible. That seems like it's going all the way up from the bottom, right? Maybe I'm seeing what I want to? Okay. What do you mean, what if that was a lie? But Jebran, she was saying, I think you'd like Little Guys. Also, these are all games I would recommend. Well, there you go. No, that's cool. I appreciate knowing recommendations. And yeah, being recommended games because you think I'd actually enjoy them is cool. I'm going to try. I think I did that. Yeah. To try. This is difficult. There's only that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think there's any other ways to do that. So then, what if 1? If no, I don't think that'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it! Okay. A long Psychonauts involves jumping into people's minds to solve their personal puzzles. That's right. I think you had explained it a bit to me before. Possibly. Possibly. I'm gonna take a second to, like, breathe. And take a second to, yeah, have some water. And stretch. And think about this puzzle. I don't know the game you're referring to, but I will admit I do have like a bit of a list of games that have been recommended, so I will, yeah, I make no promises, but I think the downfall is that when I schedule a game stream, it doesn't often do well. Like, there are lots of games that I could enjoy playing, but honestly, I'm trying to be as responsive as possible to what people actually tune in for. And I think that being background noise for people is nice and everything, but I don't know, I'm not setting out to be a normal video game streamer. Setting myself up with an audience of people who like put me on in the background and tune out is like, that's okay, but not necessarily the outreach I was planning on doing on this platform, you know? So I think I need to be really mindful of like keeping my purpose and keeping my intention. Giving people an environment that feels comfortable and safe enough and like they can just tune in and yeah, the video game is something comfortable. Like maybe that would have the residual effect of them feeling comfortable enough in the space to use it to reach out. Maybe. But yeah, gotta be wary of accidentally just becoming your average VTuber. Not that there's anything wrong with that, it's just not what I set out to do. I hope that makes sense. ASMR. That's very funny. Sorry for disappearing for a second, I was having a munch and some water. Sure, reputation can be that way. Wait. There we go. But if you can? What do you mean? Sorry, I don't know what that literally means. I can do it from back here. Oh. Yeah. Okay, the pattern that I'm doing does seem to me see, like, panning for gold. I follow now. I think that... What do I think? Excuse the background noise. Did that work? Hey, yo, it worked! Yeah, there was a gold rush in the country that I'm in as well. Panning for gold I'm familiar with from those, well, we got through. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. Puzzle solved. Yeah. Oh. I thought it locked me back in, but I just walked into a wall. That is so classic. Well, sick. Good effort. Ooh, tiny. Ayo, more puzzle. Ayo. Oh, something. Thank you. Ooh, okay. This is... It so is. Oh, I think that when I'm thinking about ASMR, I think there is a lot of cool within that. I think that there have been a few times where I have jokingly mentioned making like 10-hour para convinces you to be kind to yourself hypno. That is very haha funny tongue-in-cheek to me. That is also like, I don't know, not the worst idea. Like, I've seen worse content. So I don't know if I've thought about ASMR per se so much as like, or not motivational or coaching, but like, what's the word I'm looking for? Little gentle, you can do it. I believe in it. Well done, you know? Sometimes external validation, that's what I'm looking for. Sometimes people will come into this space and be seeking like external validation, because that can be really hard to come by. So yeah, or like some of us can be trapped in environments that deprive us of validation, or where we can't openly seek out the reassurances we need. Because, you know, not everyone is so lucky. So yeah, I don't think I am... Yeah, I wonder about stuff like that. I would... Yeah. I don't think that is a well-rounded out idea. I don't think I've fully fleshed it out. I don't think I fully understand what's going through my mind. But hopefully the adjacency makes some sense. It's like audio-related content that is intended to have some kind of brain gets looped in a way that helps maybe. Ayo! Over there. Hello. Understood. Okay. No, I can't. Right. So how do I... Oh, on the other side. Right. Okay. So, all the way to the edge, and stairs, and then back up. And Nick, you were saying, I think your engagement with the chat is what makes the space what it is. So in my opinion, you can play whatever you feel is appropriate. Thank you. And I think that it took me this long to engage with you in the chat is very embarrassing. No, I think that is very good. As encouragement and prompting and as an idea of what this is. Something. Or thoughts on what I can offer. That's straightforward, huh? But, I mean, well, obviously I meant this. I think we did. We're going up. We're going up, but there seemed to be more through there, right? Like... Oh! Oh, this is firing the laser! Oh yeah! Okay, maybe we did finish the area. Go on. Jeb Branch, thank you for the lurk. Have a good night, morning, day, thingy. Hey! Big laser got fired. Wait, that doesn't seem to be going in a... where that one went. Huh? Why did this one go this way? Where is it going? Yeah, wait, can I jump? Nope. I cannot mountain goat my way up. Where is this going? I might be heading for literally nothing, but... that just seems weird. I really thought that it would shoot into the mountain. Firing my laser, you say? Oh, shivers. I don't remember these puzzles. I don't think it's firing anywhere. Firing into me. Oh! Will it? Okay. Did it just turn that cloud gray? I swear to God I didn't know to do that. And I'm actually really, really thrilled that that worked. Would that have worked regardless of which one of those I chose? That's actually so good. Okay. Well, that's really cool. I think I got stuck with this one. Laser alignment indeed. It does make brain go brrrr. Okay, that's not open. So, does something go there? That wire. The wire here? Did I not? finish a puzzle here? Probably not, honestly. Okay, that goes over there. But I don't actually remember how to do this puzzle. I need to look up the instruction. Sorry, yeah, I'm going to take a second to look up some of the, just the rules of the puzzle. Not the answer, but the rules. Okay, perfect. Puzzle, rules, guide, no solution. Welcome back. How are jigsaw puzzles hard if they give you the solution on the box? I don't know. That's a question to ask yourself. Looking inward. Something. Okay. Dots, shapes, outlined shapes, stars, correctors. I'm very deeply unsure about these puzzle types. Ruined town? Maybe? Maybe. Real puzzle was inside us all along? Yeah, that's me. Hey, that's me. Point to the chat, same. Point to the chat. That's me. For real, for real. The entire time I've been here, I don't think I've seen a single supermarket. They're all taken? What does that mean? Other people have claimed the supermarket? Oh, the ruined town has every mechanic? Okay, what places have I gone to? I've done the Overgrown Monastery, I've done the Maze Castle. Autumn Woods, I'm not sure. Desert Ruins, I just did. Cherry Blossom Grove, I've done. Rainbow Greenhouse, I think I did. Tropic Jungle, I'm not sure. I might explore more. If this area has... I'm not even sure what these things mean. What's that mean? What does that mean? So... over there? I don't know what them lighting up is meant to mean. Nope. Absolutely no idea what that means. Puzzles are too difficult. I forgot. Playing a puzzle game. I'm bad at them. Welcome into Kaz VT. Hey Kaz. How you going? It is nice to see you. I hope the tongues are treating you alright. Supermarket roommate. What music are we listening to? We are listening to the Animal Crossing. The Crossing of the Animals. We could listen to something else though. We've been listening to this for a while. I enjoy Animal Crossing. Oh, I do have a run. Yeah, let's go. Let's go speed. Let's go fast. Very fast. Speed. Very speed. Very fast. This seems like an environment. Look at this ecosystem. Look at this wire. This forest is wearing a wire. Hello? Oh. It is as yet unaccessed, undesigned. Do I walk over here? Yes. Okay, but what is in there? Why are the animals crossing? To get to the other side. No, to pay their enormous debt. Isn't that the game? Much to think about. This feels like something is wrong. Or very right. Or very wrong. I like this maze, it's cute. Amazing! Do not ask the chicken. The chicken has lived through so much. Yeah, I'm not getting somewhere new with this. Not making it out of the jungle with this. I don't know what I'm looking at or for. I think this is where I started. Good work, team. Still want to know where that cord goes. Hello. Ah, you are the center box. Hello. Oh. Don't mind if I do. What's the moral of Animal Crossing? Have I seen Pokemon Pokopia? I have seen little bits of people playing it. Some people that I follow and enjoy the streams of were doing a bit of playing, and I watched and I saw them in action and thought to myself, okay, have fun. I did not personally think it looked like something I would spend time on right now. But I hope that they had fun. Did you feel like you said took too much inspiration from mobile games? I am curious about what that means. Maybe I can decipher that just fine, but look at this random tower. If I were a plant, what plant would I be? Let me think. don't know. I feel like I should be climbing this more, but I cannot. As far as I can see. Why won't this game let me become a mountain goat? Ripped off. Yeah, this is encouraging me to go down the mountain, not up. I'm pretty sure we've been around these parts. Yeah, this is where I came from. So this is not connected to anything. Dang it. I don't know what plant I would be. I'm still kind of stuck on that. I think a plant has to remain stationary. Is it true? Is there a moving plant? Is there a restless plant that will wander the terrain? That's pretty. Oh. I've seen it's a list of many tasks with menial solutions with promise of growth, thereby constructing a tight Skinner bar. Real-time timers. You stay on to get the dopamine. That feels... I don't like that. Obviously there's a lot I don't know about game design. There's obviously a lot I don't appreciate about the design. All of these things and the dopamine, as it were. But I think I'm still allowed to not like it. Design. I think, yeah, I am stuck on the effect. And, the effect is intentional. Okay, we have definitely, obviously, done this. I am not sure. I don't know if I was meant to find something else here. It's a very pretty, like, spun tree trunk. I'm just not sure where I'm going, what I'm doing. Dang it. I want to know where that goes to. Oh, hi. What's that? That down there seems rather interesting to me. So let's go down there. Hello. What is this? Hello. It's a speaker of bird sounds? The bamboo looks like broccoli? Oh, bamboo looks like broccoli. I see. Bamboo or broccoli would be your choices? Okay, is this going to be like... must be in balance? No. No. Must be like that. Why? Could not be straight? Same. So true. What about... okay. So what has it done? It's gone right turn, left turn? Maybe? Right? Turn, left turn, right turn, left turn, right turn, left turn, right turn, left turn. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Went left turn, right turn, left turn, right turn. Beg your pardon? Let's try that. The left turn, right turn, left turn, right turn, left turn, right turn, left turn. Oh. That's very confusing. Plants. Oh wait, the plant island from that book with the guy and the tiger on a boat. The book of someone? Life of Pi? This didn't work last time, no it didn't. So... Were there any others? I got it right, Life of Pi was the answer? Well, there you go. Oh shit! Oh shit, I just randomly happened upon another puzzle. I don't know what it just asked of me, to be honest. So what is the next question? I'm ready for the next question in this elite survey. If not an elite survey, what should I call it? Quiz? Trivia night. So cool that you decided to host a trivia night in the chat. And it's just me. Just for me. Jeez. Cool. Thank you for the entertainment. Very good. I really don't know. I really don't know what is happening here. Um. Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to have a scroll through to see if this like puzzle type is featured somewhere. Um. But I have not readily found this. Well, the jungle? Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's going to be. Is it? I'm wary that I accidentally got spoiled. But oh well, it is what it is. I was looking up information on the puzzle, but I didn't mean to get that much information. Wow. Oh well. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wait, whoops. Oopsie. Time for boy dinner. Damn, alright. Enjoy boy dinner. Da 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 da. What? Yeah, okay, I got it. What maketh boy dinner? Hope the boy in question also enjoys. So true. Don't we all? Hmm. 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 Maybe I need to move further along. Look around. Yeah. What? You reckon it's playing a ringtone to distract me, or because it's part of the... Okay, I guess it was to distract. Okay, wait, boy dinner tonight? Jesus, the sudden breaking glass actually scared me. Wait. Hmm. How's a chicken being done? Ah, wait. Chicken breast, pickled asparagus, and a slice of cheddar. Enjoy your boy dinner. Absolutely. Enjoy boy dinner. I don't think that this one is the noise that I was just hearing. Either way. I'm not sure I can... Duh, 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 duh. Duh, 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 duh. Yeah, it can't be. Hmm. 1 second, I'm gonna close the door. Sorry about all the background noise. Okay, I'm back. Wow. Um, um, sorry, background music has changed around. There we go. Okay. Gonna keep it relatively quiet so that I can hear this puzzle, but horse code! What the heck? So maybe it's asking me. Which noise is it asking me about? Birds. Please give bird. I can't do here. Holly, how's it going? Hello, welcome in. Give me more noise. Don't know how to impress. I I'm... So unsure about the wolf owl, but given a woo, nah. Not while my neighbors can hear. Okay, sure. Nope. Okay. Um... Again. Okay. Duh, 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 duh. Far out. I need to write down what I try. How do I write down what I tried? Okay, what am I trying first? Bird? Duh, 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 duh. Duh, 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 duh. Nope. Duh, 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 duh is what I tried. High, low, mid was what I tried. So now... Now I can try something different. Duh, duh. That's what I just tried. Nope. So that was high, mid, low, mid. Okay. Wow. Da 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 da. Already tried. Da 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 da. Da. I've got no idea. High, mid, low, high did not work. Nope. That was mid, low, high. Oh my god, this is... I have to run out of options eventually. I think it's what, 4 by 3? There have to be 12 options? I'm gonna need to turn off the background music, aren't I? Perhaps. High, low, high, high. I have not tried. And it was wrong. So high, low, high, high. I've tried. High, low. No worries, Chamomile. Work's almost over. I'm gonna need to catch a train. Yeah. See you. Enjoy. Well, good luck with catching the train. And I hope work flew by. I hope that we helped you get through that. um, yeah, enjoy lunch. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever it may bring. Thank you for spending time with me. Bye. Maybe I should be in the witness. Oopsie, that didn't, See ya. I'm glad we helped. Hell yeah. Updated the category we're in. That feels more, I don't know, right. Should have done that a while ago, honestly. I learned it. So I have tried. You know what? I'll just hit enter. Oh, that, right. It doesn't really break that into, okay. Either way. Never mind. I've tried high, low, mid, high, low, high, high, mid, low, mid, low, high, mid, low, high. I feel like I'm singing a song or like, whoa, calm down. Go on. Yeah! I got it. Now the rock. Oh, okay, maybe it flows into here. You guessed right? Hell yeah. Well done. I love that for you. Okay, let's run back the way I came. So let's go back the way I came times 1.5? I don't know. A little bit. Hello? 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 Oh, sorry, did I, sorry, I No, that's cool. That's so fine. Yeah. I meant to put a obstacle in my path. Pretty rare? Well, hell yeah. Some part of me wants to be like, no way, but I don't know. Wait, what's touch it? May I? Oh, hello. Hello. Hmm. Okay, Andy. No. Okay. Do you reckon that means anything? You reckon this is like, oh, it so does. Oh, it so does. Do you reckon like, maybe? Oh my god. I actually really love this. I really. Oh, that's wrong. Is there any more? Oh my god, I'm so like. Oh, that's wrong? Okay. This is insulting. Oh, I did it! This is good. That is so cool. I actually love that. Oh my god. It's kind of scary. I don't know. This is some Indiana Jones type shit right here. Those are going to transform into snakes any second. And I need that, Did I register this anywhere? Where do I save this? As long as the walls don't close in? Feel like I should be making note of this somehow. Screenshots, yeah. That might be the way to go, hey. Just don't know where I'd save them. Maybe I should have a, like, game channel. Yeah, maybe there should be a video games channel. Maybe that would make some logical sense. Um, I'll revisit that. I'll just post it somewhere else right now. Okay. I'm not sure what that has given me per se, but this is a puzzle I'd already done. That's very good. There was that one in the forest that wasn't complete though. Not in the forest, in the bamboo. I did this. Sure, but there was stuff back here. Yeah, this... Ah, maybe I have to go round. Maybe I gotta go round. My favorite baby animal? Whichever one is in my arm. That's my favorite one ever, actually. Baby. I had a client refer to themselves as often feeling like a baby giraffe. And I was like, oh. So when you're mentioning baby animals, I'm thinking of the like little awkward giraffe standing and walking and like working out how to be in the world. And I think that is cute and powerful. Ooh. And like not powerful at the same time, if that makes sense. Wait, is this in order of size? Oh. What is your favorite baby animal? I'd be curious to know. Chicken? Like baby chicks? Unnecessary, no. I... Okay, if I went large to small, it would... Small to large? Small to large. Must touch every one of them. Flash if I miss. They flash if I miss them. Oh, more of a lamb. Interesting. What does lamb? Maybe animals though. A cult. Lambs have a naivete. Is that fair to say? Like puppies also have naivete, but they are like maybe more likely to act without realizing the I see more hesitation in a lamb. I know. I'm really unsure of this one. Cutest is a bunny. Bunnies are sweet. Cuddliest is a kitty. Kitties can be cuddly. I enjoyed when Holly was big. Lambs personify being chill. Oh, I think of them as easily startled. Did I misunderstand? Maybe. Excuse me. Maybe? Maybe the largest needs to be connected to the largest? Square? Fainting girl? Repulsive was nicer? Oh, I'm sorry. For the record, adventurer, I wasn't suggesting that I saw you as a lamb. I was just thinking about what do lambs represent in my mind. Sorry if that left you feeling like I was talking about you in a weird roundabout way. Because, yeah, that wasn't my intention, and I'm sorry if I actually ended up doing that by accident. Being a bit silly? Okay. Well, I'm glad. Kind of. Mostly. Hmm. Why am I up so upright now? I swear this, like, setup doesn't make sense. The setup does not make sense. You heard it here first. Sorry about moving microphone. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. Can't a girl goof around? Not on my stream. The only women around here are dead serious. And I'm not one of them. Because I'm a goofball, yeah. Yeah. Is a lady not entitled to whimsy? Once again. Whoa. Calm down, non existent birds. Do I think it's asking me to... Maybe? Maybe the other way around. Maybe? Wait. Which one? Which noise do I pay attention to? Oh, there's too many birds. Welcome in, a parson. You're just in time for me to be startled and confused by birds. Oh, that's silly boy style. That's me. Maybe, kinda. Also very serious boy. Trust me. Okay, birds, could you give me a second? I'm kind of busy. Quitting it? That's me. Can I get one? Da, 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 da. Mm, mm, mm. Tell me. Oh my god. Please. One at a time. Ladies, ladies. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da. Um, wait. Lowest? Da, 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 da. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Wait, what was it? Da, 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 da. Wait. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's 5. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Da, 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 da. What was it? Hmm. I think it was da, 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 da. I think it's da, da. That's very hard to... Hmm. 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 I need it again. Come on. You know what? Let's take a second. It is meds reminder time. Thank you, Aparson. If anyone has any medications or vitamins they need taking, for example, these birds, please consider this to be a reminder and encouragement, and thank you for looking after you as best you can. Appreciate you, considering this a prompt for whatever it is you might need to do for yourself. How are you doing, good creatures? Aww. Du, 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 du. Du. Yeah! I'm going pretty well, thank you, Aparson. I managed to get that one, and I was not expecting to, and that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. That's kind of very, cool. I think, personally, that's cool. Please forgive my excited running around. How are you going? How is your day? Oh god, I'm lost. I never thought that could very obviously happen. I never thought that could definitely obviously be likely to happen. So that's exciting, I guess. What about this way? Yes! Yes! This is definitely something. A yellow box has never failed me before. I mean, kind of. Let's go. Thank you for the head pats. We've shot a few loses? We've shot a few lasers today. Lilac, why did you have to arrive in time for me to be unable to speak words? No, I'm kidding. Welcome into Lilac. Hello, Raiders. I am Para. I am shooting this laser. I swear, eventually. Maybe. Perhaps. Come on, you can do it. Yeah! Yeah! You have arrived just in time for the light show. How was your stream, Lilac? I'm sorry, I've been sitting here being silly, and that is the ultimate sin. I hope that your stream was good. What were you playing? I should do. Yeah, thank you for the shout out. Terraria! Yo! Lovely. Hell yeah. How was? And if there's anything you need to do post stream to look after yourself, or yeah, just to, I don't know, decompress, de stress, hang out, please feel free. Consider this a prompt. Appreciate you looking after yourself. Laser Floyd. I'm glad if silly is good vibe. I am feeling pretty silly. Pretty silly. Water sippy is good too, thank you. I will also take a big stretch. You know what? Thank you for these. The witness has a lot of puzzling puzzles, and it is nice to be able to kind of go, oh yeah, we did it. I did the thing. I don't know how many more is needed. I don't know if this is the way up the mountain. Probably isn't. But would be curious to try and get up there, you know? See if we shot enough lasers at the sky. See if the sun is mad yet. Sun is mad jealous. Ooh, this is a locked door. A locked door, you say? Hmm. Yes. Good night, Lilac. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Bye. Okay, that's better. To reposition things. Mhm. Hmm. 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 Maybe if I go like so? This... No. I do not think this will bring me where I want. Hmm. This, on the other hand, curious, puzzling. Wow, this looks promising. Now the game lets me mount and go. Ah! Hmm. Ah. I don't know what that did, but it sure did. What is that?
The most beautiful experience we can have is the mysterious. It is the fundamental emotion that stands at the cradle of true art and true science. Whoever does not know it and can no longer wonder, no longer marvel, is as good as dead and his eyes are dimmed. It was the experience of mystery, even if mixed with fear, that engendered religion. A knowledge of the existence of something we cannot penetrate, our perceptions of the profoundest reason and the most radiant beauty, which only in their most primitive forms are accessible to our minds. It is this knowledge and this emotion that constitute true religiosity. In this sense, and in this alone, I am a deeply religious man. I cannot conceive of a God who rewards and punishes his creatures, or has a will of the kind that we experience in ourselves. Neither can I, nor would I, want to conceive of an individual that survives his physical death. Let feeble souls, from fear or absurd egoism, cherish such thoughts. I am satisfied with the
Egoism
mystery of
management.
the eternity of life, and with the awareness and a glimpse of the marvelous structure of the existing world, together with the devoted striving to comprehend a portion, be it ever so tiny, of the reason that manifests itself in nature. Albert Einstein, 1931.
Pretty sick quote. I had my mouth hanging agape for a bit there. I don't know. Vivid. I want to ask. Oh, wait. Nick was asking, what is chat's least favorite color? Thanks, Dr. Glenn Pierce. Wait, who is she? I have entered this space. Have I opened this box? Oh. Oh. Hello? Okay, 2 for 1. An additional screenshot for me. Pasting it into the paste spot. Curious. Me equals MC. Okay. Okay. Oh, the narrator sounds a bit like the one from Superliminal. I see. Least favorite color is yellow. I love yellow. This is insulting. This is insulting and rude. Rude-salting. Admittedly, I think I like orange a little bit more than yellow, but my argument still stands. Is this the end game? I don't know if I've done all of them, so how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? That is definitely something that opens. That's a flower. Least favorite color is brown? This is mean. Soleil? Welcome in. Please forgive me if I am mispronouncing your name. I'm so bad at pronouncing words. But silly fuck. Wonderful. Oh, you're nearly here. You made it. It's like I'm playing Peek and I'm trying to hold out my arm to help my person. Soleil, wonderful. Yeah. That just leaves more yellow things for you. Oh, everyone has to agree with me about a color. What one color? Something. Hmm. Would be the end. My least favorite is red. Red. I think I've listened to that. I've been up here before. I have been up here before, and I remember this. And I remember someone telling me that this is the end. Or maybe they told me that. Does anyone who has borne witness wish to explain? Ooh. Oh my god. That's too much power. There's too much power, I can't do that. Should I go back down? Do I have more puzzles? There's definitely more puzzles to solve. There's more puzzles. I just wanted to climb a mountain because I'm goat-like. I'm not actually goat-like, but I could be, you know? In the whole riding mountains, jumping up mountains thing. Specific. Oh, good morning. Sorry, I saw the... No. You just woke up. You woke up like this? Specifically, I've seen enough sickly shades of green and brown. I don't like brown. These, fight and work. Nah, that's fair enough. Ooh. Godlike puzzler. I am goated. Okay. But actually, there are definitely still puzzles that I haven't solved. And finishing the game by accident sounds like a bad. Sounds like not what I want to do. Okay, I can't do that. Where is this? Ooh. Ooh. Cute. Kinda cute. You got nothing against yellow, but someone's gotta come last. Sounds to me like you got something against yellow. Hello? Oh my god. Construction. Okay, I don't know how to get into there. You've turned against blue recently. I don't know know how I feel about that. Is it because of what Repulsive said? Is it because Repulsive's name is in blue? Maybe upstairs? Oh, puce green? What's puce green? I don't understand where I don't understand where I'm going. I am lost. Oh, cute. No, yellow, greenish, brown doesn't look like sand or I don't know, there's something about those colors that I'm like, you're a friend of mine even though I know you're ugly as sin. You know? You ever see a color and you're like, oh, you're gross? Jeez. Alright. Because that's kind of how I feel about those colors. I don't have a map sitting somewhere in one of these keys. Nope. Understood. Oh, I'm nearly out of water. Let's take a second. Let's do it. Let's grab some water. Water is important. One moment. Hello, I am back. Hello, hello. And I have water. Huge and true. So there was the ruins. There was the ruins that I had not done some puzzles in. Oh yeah, I did the puzzles in there. I remember. I think. Pretty sure I remember all that. Yeah. I do believe so. I don't really remember what was happening over there. Guess I could go check that out. You going alright there, Holly? Yeah, what is your fave then? We've got some contentious opinions about bad colors. Trying to think of what my least favorite color is. Not that I'm nervous there's going to be someone in the chat that pops up and is like, what, me? Are there any colors that are on this thing that's doing something? Any colors on shaky ground? that shade Nightbot is weak. That kind of like pastel blue. No. It's just, it's fine. Hey Holly, what are you doing, buddy? What's up? What's up, dude? I don't know if I did anything today. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. This door is locked. Like that. And like that. Like it doesn't... Or does it have to be the right shape? I don't remember if it like had to stay in the right direction. Something. Oh, I've forgotten how this one works. A color tier list. I remember seeing I want to say it was in French, a tier list that was just like, you know, S tier goes in B tier because it's blah blah blah. I would do a tier list kinda funny stream. What is there to have opinions on though? Does it need to be like that? Okay. So these, you need it to be outlined in that way. But if this is in that corner, does that mean I can do like that? Like, that's not working. So obviously not. Maybe it has to be separated from. Sorry, it's been a minute since I've done this. I'm honestly going to open up a little thing to remind myself rather than causing everyone annoyance. Hmm. So the shape needs to be present in that way, but it can be so could be that. Like 1, 2, 3, 1. So 1, 2, 3, and that has to be in there. So wait, this is harder than yeah. I think these ones have always made me feel a bit stuck. Easy content, ranking people's suggestions for tier lists, true. Weak but true. I don't have a favorite color. I don't have a favorite color so much color scheme. Oh, I'm curious. What maketh good color scheme? So, okay. This bottom left corner will always have to contain 3. The 3 could also be contained with that. I genuinely don't. Let me think about this. This is gonna take me a while. This is gonna take me a while. Okay. Favorite color pants? Actually, different. No. You know what? I've talked too much about food. I have talked so much about food these past few streams. It's actually slightly concerning. It's actually making me go, oh fuck. I talk about food too. There we go. Okay. I got there. Yes, the rules for the door were there. This symbol and that symbol both needed to be somewhere enclosed in a thingy. And so this one got done in here, and this one got done here. I oopsied the part of my brain that remembered I could solve it. Sometimes that happens to me. Thank you for bearing with me. Ooh, can I climb in here? Perhaps. It's all right. Okay, let's cross the river. Yes, they needed to be enclosed in there. Yes, indeed. Oh, okay. Yellow square. Additional yellow square. This does not seem on. Ooh. Downstairs? Ooh. Hello. Yes, okay. If I recall, it being angular means that the shape that it is can be rotated. That might be the 3. Maybe it's not. Hmm. So it could be a T shape and a long shape, but of course you need to be able to enclose it. So, all colors, black and highlight color, Four Seasons hotel color. I don't know the Four Seasons hotel, gonna be real with you. Four Seasons hotel. What? A follow? Thank you for the follow, Bushwhack. Hello. I. Okay. Sure. I don't. I think I get the vibe, maybe. I think I get the vibe, yeah. Also, I realized I turned off the music a while ago when I needed to be able to hear the musical cues. Um, and that's suitable and everything. But also, oops. Okay. Hopefully the music's not too loud right now. Oops, oopsie. I've forgotten what this one's about. I think it's about having... I was thinking maybe... like the separation, but... or an even amount of each? Or... even of each... Wait. What if it's like... 5? What if it's like... 3? Wait, I don't know. Okay. I was thinking like 3 of each of the colors together. So the game, for those of you who don't know the game, and I'll be honest with you, I barely know the game, these puzzles do not necessarily get introduced in a straightforward way. Like, there isn't a, like, part of the level that was like, here's a step-by-step explanation of how to do these puzzles. It's kind of more of a, you learn as you play what the game is expecting from you engaging with each puzzle type. So I'm trying to retrospectively remember, I'm trying to like get back in the game, as they say. Trust me, they say that. What if it's like 3, 2... Okay, this one feels closer to what I can do. Good night, Repulsive. Thank you for joining us. Have some good sleep. Enjoy your weekend. That's an easy that. Or... the... nope. Night-night. What if... we are... I can't go there. Okay. That's really frustrating, actually. 1, 2... yeah! I got it. Well, I got 1. I need to get this one. Refreshing myself, not gonna lie. I have no desire to lie to you guys. And gals and non-binary pal. The... Suns must be separated into pairs if they're the same color, but can be grouped with other pairs if they're all different colors. Is this suns? I think this is suns. Into pairs? Okay. Grouped with other pairs? Two, three, four, 5, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. So wait, okay. I need to reread the rule. The number of same-colored suns in the same space can't exceed 2. Okay. I think that is the instruction that I got and need right now. True. Ah, got it. Okay. Like so. Okay. So that makes things move. It makes things move. Alright. Oh, there's something over there too. Ooh. Okay, I don't remember what that thing does. But how would you do 4? Okay, so that deleted that. Like that? Oh. That. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure that deletes something. Movement is the heart of change, so get down. That's what I've been doing wrong this whole time. I've not been getting down enough. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Yeah. Let's go, but just pretend like I didn't say that. Huh? What was wrong with that? Let's freaking ooh. Maybe? Yeah, okay. So I can't ignore that. I can't accidentally make it real. Or make it work. Water time. Hmm. So wait, I don't think it's possible to do this unless 1, 2. No. Okay. If I group those two together, I go like gee. Those two together? Yeah! An unexpected duo. Really thought there'd have to be a square involved. Oh, look at these. Like that? Oh. Everything is moving. Wait. Oh. Like that? Oh, I see, I see, I see. So let me move it over here. And I can take a ride. I feel very smart, actually. Tee. Yeah. Waha. Okay. Oh, hello. What does that do? Ah, cool. Get that. Oh, oh. Huh? Wait, what? I don't know what that means. I do not know what that means. Um. It doesn't blink. Hmm. Why is it not eliminating? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I... Hmm. 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 Okay. I get it. Kind of. So wait, do I need to do that? Oh, I see. That's interesting. I really like this. It's like sort, sort, sort. And sorting is good. I enjoy sort. Sort fun. Thank you for sort. Hmm. 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 Okay. What if? What if? What if? Yeah. Good fun. Okay. One, two. So those two need to be. There needs to be a four. Okay. Can't be there. That might need. Wow. It is a really, really good feeling. I really do like this, like, I found the solution. It, that feels very, very good. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Hmm. Hmm. This is so difficult. Okay. If those two are part of this, like those two have to be part of it, which means that the two of those must be circles, which means that those two must form part of this. Okay, okay. But how? But how? None of it works. Oh, of course. Nice. Alright. How do you know which one it's going to delete though? I think it first registers which ones are correct, and then if there is one that is incorrect and one delete button, then it matches those two together. In theory, there's only one situation that would happen. That's why you've got the solution right. Hmm. Yes! Okay. So there it was like, okay, the 4 is filled. Those are all two together, two together. Ow. I did it. Oh, there's more. Delicious more. Yes. Sorry. I'm gross. Hmm. 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 What if it is? Hmm. they need to be connected. But if they're connected, then those three... I think it also starts blinking red before the bell noise goes off. And it cancels the wrong thing. Yeah. If you ain't got it, it ain't gonna work. I didn't think that worked. Unsure. Oh, I gotta use that with that. Unless there's like... that? Nope. Nope. That can't be sitting on its own. Nope. I am so confused. Don't Google en passant? What did you say? Don't Google it? Don't Google what? Did you think I was Googling the answer? That's funny. I alt-tabbed early, I've alt-tabbed a couple of times to try and check the, like, my model has been at weird angles lately, so I needed to alt-tab to move my, OBS window so that instead of seeing the volume peaks and troughs, I could see the, yeah, exactly, holy hell. I could see the model and whether it was like facing at an awkward angle. But fair enough if you were trying to keep me in line on whether I was, I don't know. I have got no idea with this. So, what? I don't even know. don't even know what I'm trying to do here. So I need them in the same space. But I need them in the same space in a way that is accurate. Can I draw in 1, 2, 3? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. That's when I was young. The world was so criminal. I did get it. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Oh. Need to want those to be same face. So I need 3, and I need it to be one needs to be that, so that that top one can get cooler. Three. Cool. When you were young, I don't think I can sing that. However, I remember that song, and was it? I've forgotten what it was called. It's not Mad World. Maybe? Oh my gosh, it's so late. I have been... How long have I... The Logical Song. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. I just realized that the answers that I seek do not always have to be combined in the way I anticipate. You like the cover by Mindless Self-Indulgent? I can still only remember the bass, the rock, the mic, the treble. And I'm not gonna try and sing that either. But maybe I'll be able. Maybe if I gave it a shot, I actually could do an okay job. Do I think Jonathan Blow was predicting iPad babies? What are you suggesting about my gameplay right now? We have Commander in here. Welcome in, Commander. Nice to see ya. You been thinking about getting into a martial art? You'll never guess which one. Especially after a hint? I will never guess which one, especially after a hint. Okay. Aikido. Bruce Wayne is skilled in this. When you said misdirect, I thought that was the hint, and I went with Aikido because that felt like the redirection of energy or aggression or action or whatever. So please ignore my attempt at an answer. Anyway, meta hint, there's a reason I said Bruce Wayne and not Batman. Welcome into Nikki. Let me take a second to say, hey Nikki, welcome in. And also, Commander, welcome in. And I hope you're both going really well as anyone else that's been joining recently. And perhaps just sitting and watching me flail. It is quite the, It is quite the You know what I mean? Probably. Maybe. Okay. Heading off to work. I noticed you on and wanted to wish you a good rest. Aw, when I finally hit the hay. Thank you. I am sure that I will not be capable of doing many more brain puzzles after a bit. So thank you for the well wishes. Good. All the best for work. Good luck with work. This is me knocking on wood. I don't know how well the mic was picking that up. Oh, do I mean like babies who can unlock an iPad by watching adult? Wait, is this real? Are children learning basic gestures and actions through imitation, like the babies they are? Cane fighting! The coolest thing I ever saw in animation was an 80-year-old showing punks a quarter his age who's busted. That's wild. That's wild and very cute. Like, not in a demeaning way. I obviously, I don't mean to be demeaning. That's like so novel. I would never actually have thought of that. That's sick. Congrats on the cool new hobby / skill set, intrigue, future skill set. Some or any in all of this. How do I connect the dots? How do I connect the dots? Wow. I need an adultier adult to unlock my iPad, please. But how? What if it's like... What if it's all like... None of this? That is not what I said. Oh, that is not what I said either. In that I did not actually say it out loud. Thanks a lot, adventurer. Oh, chat. So questionable. What if I just keep randomly drawing on the screen until one of the drawings feels good? Hmm. Okay, if those stay together, and I need to 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's how all of those stay together, but these need something. No, it's not how that works. Okay. Can it be disassembled and reassembled? No, it can't. Wait, seniors? Okay, the place where I moved to would have a lot of senior citizens, so I could teach them and I learned. It's cool, Commander. There are seniors that learn adaptive parkour. That's actually sick. I have been, okay, I want to be more agile. Um, what's the word? There are people that I have on socials that I hadn't chatted to in a minute. That I met through like mental health work, like peer spaces, and they do parkour. And I was like, oh, actually, if you can do parkour and it's cool, then what if I did that? um, so I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but yeah, the idea of doing adaptive parkour, it's like, yeah, it's because my sense of balance is terrible. What do I do with this? One of these drawings will give me the good brain juice. They have to. There has to be at least one. They're just. Okay. So what? I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Okay. This is beginning to like leave me very stressed. Okay. Trying to chill out and leave the stress behind. Time for a glass of water. Let's have some water. Let's chill out. Yeah. Puzzles are vexing. And vexes are puzzling. And I'm just a small town boy. What do I know about vexes? Sorry. Does it? What is it doing? You don't have to be sorry, but I will call you a dog. I had it coming. Yeah! I will fall with grace as well, Commander. That's me and my, what's the word? My streaming future. No, no. Sorry. I will. Totally. Young man, are you still out here making jokes, jests, and dare I say, jackanapes? Jack and who? I might be. And what of it? That's right, I didn't think so. Don't know what I've rebutted, but you heard. One of these shapes. Oh my god. One of them. Just a single shape. Allow me one shape. What was the shape of water about? Or was it just the monster? I'd like a cane made out of Australian artist wood. Whoa. What's the second hard? Being active. No, I'm not, I don't feel like this is too drop-in-y. I think you've got to excuse me if I'm also, like, mentally fixated on how do I do this? How do I successfully this puzzle? But it doesn't like, it sounds like you're sharing a new thing that you're giving a go and that you're into. And people come into this space to share cool little things that they've been interested in. And I'm okay with that. If you're asking for, you know, encouragement and to share, that's cool. Doesn't require a drop-in to be a decent person. One simply hopes to do that. It would be wild if nice conversations with people were restricted for drop-in, hey? That would be so funny. I'm sorry, chat. You're asking me to treat you with dignity and respect. That's not Tuesday. Rough. Yeah. Yeah, I can't go around giving a lot of peer support and peer advice if I'm mentally checked into just being a gamer. But anyway, the Shape of Water was about the monster and the woman who loved him. Oh, literally, okay. Oh, I thought that was just Joe. Okay, my bad. Was that Guillermo del Toro? Maybe? Was he director? Maybe? Imagine treating Twitch chat with respect. Ugh, disgusting. I know, I'm really... It was Gilman. Okay, that's cool. I think I like a chunk of his work. I never finished off the Cabinet of Curiosity, but yeah. Oh my goodness. How do I play video games? I'm new. Please. Oh, get a bite, take your meds, enjoy having some food good. And thank you for kind. It is meds reminder time. Yes, thank you for the redeem. If anyone has any medications or vitamins that need taking, anything that you might do for your health and well-being, please consider this to be a gentle prompt and encouragement. And hell yeah, and thank you, and good on you. Because we love it when people look after themselves as best they can. Genuinely, love it. Think it's pretty, hog chat. God, I'm aging myself. No, that was the passage time. I've been sitting at this puzzle for a minute. Let me walk away. Sometimes you sit and stare at something, and then you keep doing the same thing over and over again. I'm saying you, but I mean me. Sometimes I do all that. I have a silhouette. I've got some powerful shoulders. I don't think my shoulders are that powerful, IRL. Imagine though. Do some lat raises right now? Oh, hey, wait. I didn't notice this was here. Huh? But bye. Wouldn't it be funny if this was impossible? Oh, and by funny I mean not at all. Not at all funny. Pain. Agony. D-Star, welcome in. Hey, hi, hello, it is nice to see ya. Thank you for dropping in. Missed so much of stream? I mean, it was pretty boring. Yeah, this streaming kinda sucks, actually. I was having fun with it. There was a lot of just hanging out. And then there was a lot more, what's the word? Video game. Video game. Don't say that, you're right. I shouldn't talk badly about myself or about stream. I think that I am doing my best. I think I'm doing alright. Wow. Oh, if all goes well, I'm going to be able to afford a new PC around the middle of the year. Yo, I'm hyped for that. That would be very cool. I wish upon ye, Bob. I don't even want to use words other than like blessing of good PC. Bah, blessing of good PC upon ye. No, that would be really good. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's kind of at this point it's just kind of ridiculous. What am I meant to do with this? What am I meant to do with this? Who? Okay, I need to think different. I need to think quite different. Okay, then let's start with the pink. Okay. There has to be a pink accompanying the erase. Yeah, you're Sharon Spectel, yeah. I'm gonna say that I won't always know what it means, but I me most of the time. A little bit confused but excited. You. Okay. Oh, that's a way to group them together. Wow. That's so fancy, D-Star. Wow. What if there's like... What if there's like... Oh my god. Oh my god. It is so likely and possible and that people had that long before I did. And I'm so sorry if you were sitting there with that. However... Thank you! Hooray. Actually so good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for throwing shit at me. That's the spirit. Far out. Something like that. Got it in one. Oh yes. Oh, I did it. I'm a video gamer. I am the video gamer. A single video game. The music is absolutely Animal Crossing. I think it's a playlist with some Animal Crossing and Animal Crossing adjacent music, so thank you for cheering on. Well spotted. Aww. Thank you for the cool cat. That's such a cool cat. And thank you for the bit. Cute. That's cute. I walked back this way very confidently and it now occurs to me that I don't know where I was going. Ah, over here. Well, that went up there. Okay. Sure. That just went up there. You're right. I think the song, in all fairness to you, the song just changed after you messaged. So, yes, I will not be. Let us not be unfair. Let us be fair. Oh, halfway. And there's stairs. Okay. Where am I? Yeah, if you don't have game background music, YouTube board is fine too. Don't know necessarily what that is teaching me. Ain't never learned a lesson in my life. What is stopping you, Maggie B? Hiding puzzles on the roof of your house? I mean, what's your landlord gonna say? No, no puzzles on my property. The greatest puzzle of them all? Why I'm paying rent. No. He does talk like that? I think that's a rule of property ownership. You have to sound like that. Okay, how do I get back down? Didn't mean to get stuck here. Okay. My posture is terrible right now. Okay. Time to sit up straight. Okay. Oh, thank you for the sippy. Actually, that's a very good idea. Let's have some water. Mm. How y'all feeling? You feeling good? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. I am so powerful. That stretch felt really good, okay? Oh. I have been puzzling hard. I should probably be wrapping it up, shouldn't I? But it's so fun and I don't wanna. I am, okay, I am the adult of my own. Messed up, but it's true. It's time to go to bed. I should be wrapping. I should be going to sleep. I should be wrapping up and going. Like, you don't have to stop. And the bad influences in the chat SMH my head. Wait. Why am I continuing to walk around? No. No. I think I will say good. I think I will say thank you for joining me. And it's been nice doing 3 streams this week. It's been quite nice. Wow. Perhaps more. Yeah, perhaps more. Alright. It is the weekend. I hope you all have some nice plans for your week. Yeah, work out. Oh, I don't know what you feel like doing with your weekend, but I hope it ends up being joyful. Or not boring. There's a fun idea. Mm. Where should we go next? Does anyone have a suggested raid target? I am having a roll through. Wow. I think. I think that I will raid us on out. I'm so indecisive. I'm so bad at being decisive. How do people decisively do anything? Ain't never in my entire life. Ain't never in my entire life. Okay. Let's go visit someone playing the new Pokemon game. Yeah, why not? Hopefully they are nice. Hopefully they are cool and nice. Yeah, LGBTIQ plus VTube. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, good night. I hope you'll have lovely weekends. See you next week. Appreciate ya. Bye.
you so much for coming in, Zikiax. I hope you're doing well. Mom! The dodge roll button doesn't even do anything at this level? What? What? Girl social work, hello! The Witness? I've wanted to play The Witness. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate you. That's 2 raids in such a short time. Hello. It's a comfy raid? I love that. I need the comfy this morning. I had so many nightmares last night. I need the comfy. But good morning. I hope you're all doing well. And if you don't know me, I'm Lenoki. I stream art and games, and today I am playing Pokemon Pokopia. I have too much stuff in my inventory, so we're trying to fix that. 104 pink dies. Lenoki only has necessity. Exactly. Only the necessities. Yes. Whenever you do return to New Horizons, I've updated my dream address. Ooh. Excellent. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I do keep all follows anonymous, just so that lurkers can stay lurking if they want, but I hope you're going doing well. Oh, no worries. Honestly, okay, I sounded much more sleepy